Like I said, normal, classic. And we will connect. But seriously, thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate you. Let me promote Raid Shadow Legends. No. But I appreciate you. That's just kidding. Yes, Alice! Welcome on in! Yes, we're going Team Red! Huh? Okay, now you guys should be able to see everything regardless of the of what happens during the stream. Well, this is not a complete blind playthrough, but I'm gonna be playing it as if it is. So, out of respect to everybody watching it, and out of respect to the streamer, the same rules apply as all RPGs. If I ask for help, I will ask for it, but no spoilers. You guys know the drill. I have yet to beat this game. I've seen this opening a few times.
The Red Canyon. You'll die. 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 You took everything that I loved.
No. This game is a Nintendo only game. It's Fire Emblem, dude. Like, Fire Emblem's always been Nintendo.
He's gone now, Mother.
It's all good, dude. It's all good. But no, that's like thinking, like, here's the thing, Fire Emblem is to Nintendo as Mario and Zelda is also to Nintendo.
Oh my. What could have brought you here?
Fire Emblem's been a game since the Game Boy.
I wonder how you got in here.
I think like since old classic Nintendo. Yeah. By the way, I know the voice actor for this character. Hi, Morgana. Yes. Yeah, Morgana, you go to bed now.
It is most rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed.
By the way, Alice, how are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. Welcome on in. Also, Deadman, welcome on in. It is always good to see you.
Now come to me. I wish to have a look at you.
The first Fire Emblem game I played was the original Fire Emblem on the Game Boy Advance. Actually, yeah, it was Fire Emblem, then Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. We're playing a bro. We're playing full bro meister over in here. Yes, I like the fact that they let you choose. And by the way, guys, they also choose the words correctly. They don't say select a gender. They say select a form. I like that. They say select a form. Yeah, we're going dude.
I have not seen the likes of you before. Who are you anyway?
I'm a ghost.
Do not deceive. You would do well to keep your wit in line.
Well, you know, I am a wise ass. Disco, get some rest, my friend. I appreciate you. I know. I actually looked that up a while ago.
I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
Yeah. However, we're not going with Violet. We're going with good old Sage.
Huh. I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names.
Well, take Final Fantasy, for example. I mean, it's not just Nintendo. Other companies have done it too. Nintendo, Square Enix, freaking, like even Atlas. Like, not just Nintendo has done this. Like, there's been a lot of, dare I say, innuendos as well as, yeah, Cloud and exactly like.
A river in a garland, the land is in an offset, a heartbeat for demon.
Link, Hylia Knight, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the RPG Village. It is so good to have you. Yeah, like, Final Fantasy literally uses, like, mythical names, like Bahamut. I mean, heck, Shiva is the name of a freaking, like, of a goddess. Like, what was it? Indian goddess? Or is it? It's one of those. So, yeah. Having
The
something
quality
like that.
of it a little bit.
Exactly.
5,000 Zelda. Wow, that's so poggers. And yes, I just said poggers.
Hindu goddess. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Dead Man. I usually get them mixed up. By the way, just to let you guys know, after this stream, I will be editing this video. There's a reason why I took the Capuchin off, by the way. I will be editing this video, and I will be uploading this video to YouTube.
You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world?
Well, you know what? We gotta go the 6th month, the 4th day, because that is my real life birthday. Which is tomorrow, actually.
Well, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange. It all feels so familiar. I think it may be time for yet another nap.
Yes, that's right. Morgana, this time you go to bed. Instead of constantly telling me for me to go to bed.
It is almost time to begin.
Hopefully, by the way, guys, hopefully we don't get anybody dead.
Hey, time to wake up.
Ooh, I recognize that. I also recognize this voice actor too.
Were you having that dream again?
Not just Daddy Gerald. Pervy Sage. Pervy Sage. That's what this guy is. I was dreaming about a young girl.
You've described her to me before. I don't think I've ever met anyone like that. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts. Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed. Okay, time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn.
Of course.
Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Gerald, sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is needed.
What's happened?
Please forgive our intrusion. We wouldn't bother you with a situation not dire.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
Bandits? Here?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
We've been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered. They're after our lives, not to mention our gold.
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation. Wait, that uniform.
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there are a lot of them.
We'll be fine.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now. Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
We all know Edelgard is the best. Edelgard is the best waifu, okay? By the way, I'm going to a new save file. I'm going to use part 11 for this save file. Like I said, I have played this game. I just never beat it. But I have a thing about when I start games on stream. Like, when I do a game on stream like this on a permanent rotation, basically, I start at the beginning. Yes. She is favorite waifu.
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village. Take down the enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
So basically, this works. If you know how Fire Emblem works, then you know what all this is. Basically, movement. Yeah, we get movement.
I will prevail.
I'll cut through.
Let me see.
Ready and willing.
Yeah, and then of course, hey, what's up, Mac? How you doing? And then of course we're gonna go ahead and send Edelgard in.
No!
I'm doing good.
Now you know your limits.
And of course we also got battle phases. As I said, if you know how Fire Emblem works, you pretty much know how this is. So we're gonna go ahead and move. Ooh. Yeah, I'll move you there for right now, and then main character will move right there.
We'll advance while protecting ourselves from the enemy. Take up position inside the forest.
Appreciate you, Alice.
Yes, good.
Music is
We're in the
very
forest.
epic.
We can sustain their attacks without losing the advantage.
Terrain types. Forests are not the only terrain type you will encounter. Keep an eye out for others, also as thickets and hill tiles. You can see effects, terrains, yes. So basically, like, as I said, yeah, there's also terrain types, which will give you certain advantages. But may also restrict your movement.
You have a strange aura about you. You say you're a mercenary, so show me what you can do.
Sure. And now we're gonna lure them to us. Oh, she took 5 damage, but you know what? That's okay. That's not the worst thing to happen. Okay, I'll take it. Thanks for the experience.
This is a fine opportunity. Use the combat arts I taught you.
Combat arts. Music is legendary. By the way, some of these combat arts are going to be so damn good. I'm going to say that right now. So, you know what? Let's go ahead.
Should I have held back?
Yeah, that'll work. And now, Edelgard, you're gonna go and kill this guy.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Nice, already.
I must get stronger.
Okay, so not a bad level up to start with. Magic increase, as well as charm and res. Alright, you know what? We might as well end it off.
Over already.
Using items, yes. We can always use items.
Yeah, they're mercenaries in the village. Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
Oh!
Attack when an ally is nearby, and the enemy will be intimidated, making them easier to hit.
Okay. So basically, yeah. Yeah, I know this. So, like I said, we're good. Alright. You know what? Let's go ahead and move Claude this way. Let's go ahead and move. I'm thinking. Yeah, I'll do it. Fair enough. Go ahead and just give you the kill.
Is that all?
I'm thinking. Alright.
I'm gonna kill you where you stand.
My moment has
Oh shit! Damn, Claude!
I expected as much.
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool. Well, it's fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right? You can call me Sothis, but I'm also known as the Beginning.
Yeah, that's all you want, Morgana. We are the boss.
Sothis. Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis. And I am also called the Beginning. But who once called me that?
What are you talking about?
I was not able to recall my name until just now. And just like that, it came to me. How odd. that look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name?
Yes. Yes.
Phooey! That child just saved your life. And what does that make you? Such arrogance. You look the part, but are you truly an adult?
Yes. Yes.
You threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl.
Well, she was worth it. You know, the whole red thing. You know, the whole red outfit.
Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened.
Thank you.
There now. Is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving after all.
Well, you would have died too, wouldn't you?
Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that?
What now?
When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end. How rude of you to drag me into this. Now what to do? Of course! I must turn back the hands of time! Yes, I do believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome. I cannot wind back time too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time. Now go! Yes, you who bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek.
The funny thing is, yeah.
Hey, over here!
Hey, did you just...
The Knights of Seros are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students. Hey, the thieves are running away.
You're here a little too late, dude. You're here a little too late.
The students seem to be unharmed. And who's this?
Hi. Name's Sage Hanada. How you doing?
Why him?
Yeah, I'm still not picking Blue Boy over there.
Why, thank you so much.
Captain Gerald? It is you. Goodness, it's been ages. Don't you recognize me? It's Alois, your old right-hand man. Well, that's how I always thought of myself anyway. Oh, it must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore. These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Right. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
Garrig Mach Monastery. I suppose this was inevitable.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child?
He is a stranger to me. You know what? I gotta be nice. We gotta be nice to Pervy Stage Dad. We gotta be nice to Pervy Stage Dad.
Is that so? Well, physical differences aside, your mannerisms do remind me of the captain. I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you? What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Seros.
The Knights of Seros. They do seem rather skilled.
Oh, wonderful. It's the Yu-Gi-Oh effect. You're not gonna come out of my body and turn me and like be like fucking Yami, are you? Like fucking with a weird voice from my thing, are you? You're not gonna be like Yu-Gi-Oh!
Ah, it seems your presence is required. Get going.
I appreciate your help back there. Your skill is beyond question. You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father, that would be Gerald, the Bladebreaker? Former captain of the Knights of Seros, oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything?
Yeah, yes. Kiss me now, Edelgard. Although I gotta say, there is a particular sorceress that I do like that's in her class.
How curious. I'd wager the explanation for that is fascinating indeed.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel. Oh, I should mention that the three of us are students of the Officers' Academy at Garrigmach Monastery. We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat. Everything would have worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Oh, great. You're that guy who basically goes, yeah, I ran away, but it was their fault.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power.
You know, this reminds me of that little scene in the first in the second Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie, where Michelangelo's going, where the turtles, one of the turtles is going like, he's right, she's right, they're both right.
Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me, naive. Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak with you if you can spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I still have much to learn.
Well, yeah, you're right.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now. I am no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's...
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself. Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met. Tactless, really. I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors. But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick. Well,
Well, we already know who we're gonna pick.
A wise choice. Though the Empire has fallen from its former glory, the other regions are merely offshoots that pale in comparison.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
I know, she is so goddamn adorable.
my, they are in such a hurry. You know, each of the three is most unique.
She is a refined young woman. But I feel as though she is always evaluating me. He seems quite sincere, but I sense darkness lurking beneath. Warmongering asshole, I can already tell. Warmongering dickhead. Also, you want the Joker sound alert? You got it. Yep. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. All right. Well, it fits. That's the thing. It fits. His easy smile is striking. That smile doesn't reach his eyes.
Yes, I thought the same. I am so sleepy once again.
Go to bed, Morgana.
I may be sleeping, but
All right. Let's save. Also, I love the fact that the little sprite is motion sensitive.
Part 1. White Clouds. Great Tree Moon. 3 houses. The icy winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree.
I like the artwork, by the way.
The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan and these three mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
Oh yeah, we're so not gonna break that harmony, are we?
This will be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough.
Let's break the fourth wall.
There it is. Garrick Mock Monastery.
Person, welcome on in, my dude. I'm doing well, dude. I'm doing really well. We're still in the beginning of this game. I started from the very beginning, and now because I wanted to do this game on stream. I wanted to do this game legitly on stream. We are playing normal and on classic mode. Permadeath is a thing, guys. We have not killed anyone yet, though.
Ray is here.
I wonder, did the flow of time bring you here?
It's been years since I've last set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now,
Her?
You saw her in the courtyard earlier, didn't you? The Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
The Archbishop?
As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings of Seros. The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Thank you for your patience, Gerald. My name is Seteth. I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
Right. Hello.
It has been a long time, Gerald. I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
Yes. Born many years after I left this place. I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
I see. My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois. What is your name?
You must at least show the basic courtesy of telling us your name. Do you not think you are being a bit rude to the Archbishop?
Hey, I just met you. I just met you. Besides, haven't you ever heard of don't talk to strangers?
It is all right, Seteth. My dear, I am called Rhea. I am the Archbishop of the Church of Seros.
Yeah, you can really hear it, Link. But yeah, this game is amazing, person. But mind you, I am a huge fan of all Fire Emblem games. I've played the original one. I've played the Sacred Stones. I've played... I never had a chance to play the one on the GameCube or the Wii. unfortunately, because both the GameCube and the Wii pretty much went to shit. Which I was very sad about that. Yep. Yep. And Gerald is Pervy Sage.
In truth, I was only being polite. I already know your name, and a fine name it is. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving those students of the Officers' Academy.
Yeah, all the S.
Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
Now, I will say this. I absolutely love Jeremy Lee. She is an incredible voice actor. She did absolutely wonderful in Persona 5.
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seros, don't you? I won't say no, but
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you.
Yeah, Pervy Sage. Always loved the Pervy Sage.
I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
Rasengan go burner!
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Seros. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested as well.
I must work here? As a servant?
Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it.
Oh, wonderful!
You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right? Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor. And apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
So, you must be the new professor. My, how stern and handsome you are.
Really? Really?
No. I'm not the one you're looking for. You can handle things from here. Good luck. And watch out for Lady Rhea.
Foreshadowing anyone, Pervy Sage? Are you foreshadowing?
I don't know what she's thinking, making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
He's so foreshadowing.
It's you then?
Yeah, he's even wearing Naruto colors. I know! I love it!
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated, as you well know. I am Hanneman, a Crest Scholar and Professor at the Officers' Academy. I wonder if you bear a crest of your own. When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice to meet you.
Lady, you are far too easy. No. You're a physician?
I look too pretty for that line of work, do I? But yes, when I'm not teaching, I can be found in the infirmary.
I wasn't gonna say that! Run!
If you're ever lonely, please do come and pay me a visit. I would love to.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Manuela. Now then, it seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's 3 houses. I expect you haven't yet been...
Yes!
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain. The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin.
But yeah, the best thing about this game, person, is that this game is fully voice acted. Every character has a voice actor. And that's what's kind of mind-boggling.
The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next emperor.
Best waifu, right there. You should just be able to play this. There might be Easter eggs from there might be Easter eggs from other games, which Fire Emblem has been known to give the occasional Easter egg every once in a while. But you don't have to play the previous games to really enjoy this game. I've completely missed the 3DS Fire Emblem. This is on the Nintendo Switch. Yeah, this is on the Nintendo Switch. Fire Emblem is a strict Nintendo game. It's basically like Zelda and Mario. It is very strict to Nintendo.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Lesser Alliance.
Turn-based strategic. Turn-based strategic, my friend. You get movement phases. You get, you move every character individually. There is also permadeath if you play classic. Hey, I'm not gonna shame the Blue Lion House. That is Queen D's favorite house, but no, we're going Black Eagles. Oh, you would just have to see it, dude. It's...
Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
We're gonna talk to everybody, obviously, but I already know which house we're gonna choose.
To think that the next Emperor, King, and Sovereign Duke are all here. It certainly is a promising year for the Academy.
I understand, but like I said, person, it's definitely worth a shot, okay? This game is...
I'll say.
I love
just
it.
Hope none
It's
of those
one...
little treasures cause any trouble.
Manuela, I'm not sure that I like you.
Quite. For now, I suggest taking a stroll around the Academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way.
Now, I'm going to say this. When it comes to video games, voice acting, like a game like this, when they go into such detail with the voice acting, it is very appreciative. Like, some games, you know, the voice acting is an important part, but it's not completely voice acted. Like Persona 5, there was certain areas that wasn't voice acted at all. Like important like cutscenes and important dialogue was voice acted, but like even Persona 5, yeah, but I'm talking the whole freaking thing.
I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids. I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow, but that should get you going.
But like when a
You'll need
developer
it.
actually goes through the like when a developer goes through the and actually takes the time to not only run so much dialogue as well as change the dialogue depending on what form of Byleth you play as, whether you're playing as male or female. Like, that's very appreciative. Like, for example, the main character, he or she has a voice actor. But he doesn't speak very much, obviously. But like when you level him up or level her up, depending on your playthrough, you hear the voice actor. You hear them talk. Or like when you're getting the critical attacks, you hear your character talk.
Have you no intention of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
I have made my decision, Sedith. I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need. That stranger is Gerald's flesh and blood, after all.
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Gerald character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago? I would remind you that Flame is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
Sedith, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well. More importantly, I have received a report from Shamir. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our suspicious individual. We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the church, especially if they are frequenting Garrick Mach.
Yes, that matter is of great importance as well. I shall continue my investigation. Rhea, for now I will have faith that you are placing your trust with the utmost care. I pray that nothing occurs to shake that confidence.
But like another thing about like when a game is fully voice acted, you get like at least for me, I feel like I get more invested not only in the characters but in the world that you are in. Like Persona and Persona 5 was amazing. I don't know, dude. Like, for example, even the animations here, they're different depending on which version of Byleth, of the main character, that you choose. Like, the cutscenes are different depending on whether you're a male or female. But yeah, we're gonna end up talking to every one of these students. Oh, I know. I gotta be honest. I like a certain purple-haired woman. Although there is some characters that I might try to recruit depending on what happens during the gameplay that we have. And I will explain the recruitment process here in a little bit. Because even though, like, despite the class that you choose, there are certain characters that depend on your character's stats that you level up. They can actually be invited over to your class. So like you can recruit characters from the other classes, like the Blue Lions and the Golden Deer, over to the Black Eagles, for example. So basically exploring, it's basically telling you simple stuff. So
I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers Academy, correct?
But like even simple dialogue like this, like when you're going into go into an area and you're talking to any person. In a game like Persona 5, this dialogue wouldn't be voice acted.
To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home.
So that's why I'm saying it's very, I appreciate the hell out of when games do this. Like, I'm happy that The Legend of Zelda went into some voice acting. And I personally feel that now that they've delved into that territory, that from now on, Zelda needs to be voice acted. Whether it's partially or full, it does not matter. But from now on, The Legend of Zelda needs voice acting. Because Breath of the Wild, you've already delved into that can of worms. Now that you've actually done that, now I'm expecting more of it.
That is your first task here at the monastery. Please let me know if you accept it. Once you have finished, come and speak with me. May I ask a favor of you?
Quests, yeah, basically, you actually get side questing as well as main quests by exploring sometimes. This is actually just introducing. But like, for example, we're gonna go into the first floor and we're gonna talk to a few of the students. Now, as we're wandering about, yeah, we're gonna get a cutscene here. But as we're wandering about, we're gonna be spotting some of the students about. And we get to talk to them and actually get to, interact with them. For example, Edelgard.
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire. I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Hresvelk.
But yeah, Edelgard, yeah, everybody has a last name. But they're doing the German route and doing you can tell who's noble and who's not a noble. So, for example, a noble will have the von. So, like Edelgard of House Hresvelk. That's basically what von means. It's like of that house.
I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles?
Sure. So basically, this is everyone in your current house. This is everyone of your current house. So let's get to know
me. Well, Some think I'm a bit distant, arrogant even, but there's little to be done. One day, I must rise to become Adrestia's next emperor.
Okay, so every character will have certain stat bonuses, certain strengths, and certain weaknesses. Edelgard, for example, has weaknesses for bow and basically magic, which I believe that's faith, if I'm not correct. I believe that's the icon for faith. So I think her bow stats and her faith stats are basically hot garbage. But strength, sword, axe, authority, as well as heavy armor. So she could be a pure tank, depending on how you level her up. She has a class of noble. She has a starting stats of strength 13, magic 7, dexterity 5, speed 8, luck of 5, defense of 6, res of 5, and charm of 11. So, also, every character has a defining ability. I'm going to go ahead and close my camera for a bit just to show you guys. So, right in the right-hand corner, her ability is Imperial Lineage. Multiplies experience earned by 1.2. She is going to earn a shitload of experience. Just to let you know.
What else? Well, it seems to me that we may have similar personalities.
So, that's Edelgard. Now let's take a look at Hubert.
Hubert is the heir of Marquis Vestra. He has served me since I was a child.
Oh yeah, I understand. But if you like turn-based, you should like this game. I will say that. But like I said, it's also a strategy game. Because if you're playing, like right now, we're playing classic mode. These characters that we're playing with in our house, if they die, they're gone for good. Like, if they die, they're dead. Well, there's an option to not play as classic, actually. You can actually play it so that way if your characters die, say in a battle, they don't stay dead. But the version that I'm playing as, and by the way, classic mode is original Fire Emblem mode, because that's how the original games were. But the developers knew that some people don't like permadeath. Because I enjoy the classic Fire Emblems. Yes, I know, this could be potentially bad for you. But here's the thing. You can also save scum, okay? There's actually, later on, there's going to be a little ability that's going to allow us to turn time backwards by a certain amount. We only get certain charges to do that. We only get to do this a certain amount of times. But like I said, this game, there's a lot of depth in this game. So let's take a look at Hubert.
You may think his blood runs a bit cold, but actually that's rather accurate. Still, if you can get past that, you'll see he's quite astute and reasonable.
Okay, so, Hubert. At level 1, he comes with only 6 strength, but his magic starts at 12. Like, yeah. His magic starts at 12, at level 1. Dexterity is 6, speed is 7, luck is 6, defense is 4. So we want him as... I can already tell what I'm going to want him as. I'm going to want him as the mage, as the guy doing magical attacks from a distance. So, yeah, charm is 6, res is 7, defense is 4. So basically, he's not going to be able to take any damage Like, he's gonna be, because mages in general are kind of weak to like sword attacks, for example. Strengths, bow, magic, with reasoning actually, it's called reason, and authority. Weaknesses are the axe, faith, and flying. Yes, there's Pegasus in this game. His officer ability grants might +5 with gambits. I will explain what gambits are a little bit later.
Hubert, if you may be...
Okay, let's take a look at Ferdinand. Oh boy, Eagle Time, AKL, welcome on in, my friend. You are just in time. How are you doing, my friend? Yes. Oh yeah, he does. He does. Let's take a look at Ferdinand.
For some reason, he thinks of me as a bitter rival and is always trying to challenge me. It's terribly irritating. His house is that of Duke Ire, which produces Adrestia's prime ministers. That family is, perhaps, too pleased with its own status.
Yes. So we can already tell that he's a nobleman. We can already tell that he's a noble. His strength starts at 8, magic is 5, dex is 6, speed is 8. So strength and speed are pretty damn high. He's also a charming little fellow, you know. Starting out at 7, he's got a decent defense of 6 and a decent luck of 6. His strengths is sword, spear, axe, and riding. Now, mind you, he has no weaknesses. This is good. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and quickly turn off my camera for a second so you can see. Grants hit and AVO +15 when unit is at full HP. So that's pretty damn good. But yeah, this game is awesome. Yeah, I recommend this game. Now let's take a look at our boy Linhardt. Let's take a look at our person you haven't seen busted yet.
Apply himself to tasks that particularly interest him. And
Turf, welcome on in.
He's also fond of, well, napping.
Yes, Sleepy Boy. All right, so let's take a look at Linhardt. Strength of 5, magic starts. Base magic is 10. Dex is 6, speed is 5, luck is 7, defense is 5, res 9, and charm of 3. So he's not very charming. Turf, welcome on in. How are you doing? His strengths is both sides of the magic, faith and reason. His weaknesses, axe and fisticuffs. If his defining ability is called catnap. If unit takes no action except wait, recovers up to 10% of max HP. 10%! So basically, if this guy just does nothing and just waits, he heals himself.
If he had any work ethic or sense of duty to speak of, I suppose he would be destined to become an official of the Empire.
Yeah, so he only likes things that's, interesting to him. If it's interesting to anyone else, he doesn't give a shit. Alright, let's take a look at Caspar.
He's the second son of Count Gergles. He has no inheritance in his future, which is perhaps why he's always so eager to prove himself.
So, person, you say busted? You haven't seen Busted. I'm about to show you Busted here in a few characters. I'm about to show you Busted. Because one of my favorite characters is in this class. Okay, so, Caspar. Strength of 9, magic of 3, so he's not very, he basically knows his weakness is Dorothea, yes. Dex of 5, speed of 6, luck of 8, defense of 6, Res 2, charming of 4. So he ain't very charming.
He's overly energetic and rushes headfirst into any battle. If he ends up in your care, be sure to keep a close eye on him.
So, also, his ability. His defining ability. Adjacent foes suffer AVO minus 10 during combat. So basically, his strength is axe and gauntlets. Basically, punching stuff. He likes to punch shit. He doesn't know shit about authority, reason, AVO. Chat, can you remind me what the full, what AVO is, guys? I know, it's off the top of my head. Oh, Jesus. I'm trying to remember the actual definition. Avoid, I think. Yeah, avoid. Yeah, it means avoid. So basically, yeah, it means positive avoid on a weapon cuts a decent percentage equal to the number listed. Yeah, so basically avoidance, pretty much. Yeah. Bernadetta!
She's Count Varley's only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric, but
Oh,
she seems like a
Bernadetta.
gentle soul.
Barney. I gotta be honest, guys. This is one of my favorite characters. Hold up, I'm gonna join stream on my phone and sit outside for a bit. Okay, person. And then I'm gonna go ahead and once you get back, I'm gonna go ahead and explain what Bernie does. Bernie is one of my favorite characters, and I already know what I'm gonna have her be.
I believe she shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave, but don't worry, I'll make sure she finds her way to class.
Yeah. Yeah. Can you tell why Bernie is close to my heart? She is one of those cute, adorable characters. And also, guys, yes, I know. And I know many other people who's just like that. Yeah. I mean, just take a look at this. Just take a look at her. So, I mean, just take a look at her for a second. She is so goddamn adorable. Hold up.
She's Count, I believe.
So, as soon as person gets back, I'll explain what these guys are. Yeah. But, AKL, how are you doing, my friend? I hope you're doing well. You're part of the family now. You're part of the family now. So that makes all of you adorable. And I heckin' appreciate a lot of you. Like Link, you're part of the family now. You're part of the village, part of the family. And that's why I always say, guys, like every follower, you guys are not just followers, you're part of the village. Part of the village, part of the family. But seriously, I hope you guys are doing well. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. But yeah, by the way, I was talking to Melly about certain characters. I did not say about certain characters, but there's a couple of characters that I told her about because of the fact that that purple hair. And Melly loves purple, guys. Welcome back, person. Alright. Now, Bernadetta. She is very inclusive. She's the type of woman who basically likes... I'm going to go ahead and... Yeah. Okay, there we go.
She's Count Varley's only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric, but she seems like a gentle soul. I believe she shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave, but don't worry. I'll make sure she finds her way to class.
Okay, so... Let's talk about Bernadetta. Strength of 8, Magic of 5, Dex of 7, Speed of 7, Luck of 5, Defense of 4, Res of 2, Charm of 6. It's that Dex, Speed, and Strength that I like. Her strength is Lance, Lance and Bow. Weaknesses are basically everything else. But here is where she shines. Here is where she shines. Take a look at that defining ability. Persecution Complex. Yes, Persecution Complex. Grants attack +5 when unit is not at full HP. That... Yeah, she's basically the best, one of the best archers in the game.
Few commoners have joined the Black Eagle House, but Dorothea is an exception. She's a songstress from a famous opera company in the Empire. I'm not entirely sure what brought her to the Officers' Academy.
Oh, Dorothea. Dorothea. Possibly one of the best, she's up there in the waifu department, okay, guys? Alright, let's talk about it for a second. Strength of 5, Magic of 11. That's at level 1, by the way. These stats will occasionally rise. Dex of 6, Speed of 7, Luck of 6, Defense of 4, Res 7, and Charm 8. Strength, Sword, and Reason. So she can wield a sword, but she can also cast magic. Defining ability. Adjacent allies recover up to 10% of max HP at the start of each turn. So that basically means any one of the allies who is basically adjacent to her recovers 10% HP at the start of each turn. Last but not least, Petra. Petra!
To the west of Fodlan is an archipelago called Bridget. Petra is the granddaughter of their king. Bridget is a vassal state of the Empire, which is how she came to be enrolled here. She's incredibly smart and studious.
Oh, Petra, what can I say about her that I have not said offline? Oh, Strength of 9, Magic of 3, Dex of 7, Speed 10, Luck of 7, Defense 5, Res 2, and Charm of 6. Strength, Sword, Axe, Bow, and Flying. The only thing she's weak to is magic. But Hunter's Boon grants crit +20 when foe is either 50% or below. When foe's HP is 50% or below. That basically means when an enemy is 50% HP or below, Petra gets critical +20 on everything. That is insane. So that is your basic house of Now we gotta talk. We gotta find the other students. Wait, they're over here. Yeah, we got the Golden Dawn there. We got a few. You know what? Let's talk to Claude.
Well, scored a teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a great first impression.
I don't know about that. By the way, this is Terfindio's favorite class.
I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other two. Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone?
Sure.
Piqued your interest, have I? As luck would have it, I'm pretty curious about you as well. But what's life without a bit of mystery? Let's just spend the next year or so learning about each other little by little.
You did not. Now, here's the thing about Claude. He didn't tell me jack shit in this area. Like, he doesn't want to talk about himself at all. And I'm not sure if I like that. Now, mind you, he gets the same. By the way, all of the head of houses get the same ability. The multiplies experience earned by 1.2. No matter which class you get, you always get one character that has that ability. So anyway, he has Strength 11, Magic of 6, Dex of 8. He's basically your typical archer, but he can be made into. He does have strengths in sword, authority, and flying. He's not good at lancing, and he's not good at faith.
He's the heir of Gloucester territory. If you haven't already picked up on it, he's a bit arrogant and fancies himself a ladies' man.
Lawrence, this guy basically looks like a paintbrush. I hate to say it, but he looks like a damn paintbrush.
That said, deep down he's really devoted and honest. Though I wouldn't mind never hearing him talk about his noble obligations ever again.
So anyway, he has a ability called Distinguished House, and he stays that way the whole game. Yeah. That's what I don't like about it, Turf, because he doesn't like. So far, the only one of the house leaders that has told me anything about themselves has been Edelgard. Unit deals 2 extra damage while in formation of a baton. Magic of 3. He's not very magic oriented. He has a decent starting dex of 5, speed of 6, luck of 6, defense of 7. So he could be really, really tanky if you really want him to be. Res of 1 and charm of 4. His defining ability is called Goodie Basket. Yeah, his defining ability is called Goodie Basket. Chance to recover up to 10% of max HP at the start of return. Mind you, it is the luck stat that triggers this. It is the luck stat that triggers this. So, I appreciate you. Let's take a look at Ignatz.
He's the second son of a merchant family. Since his brother will inherit the business, he's training to become a knight. If you ask me, it doesn't seem like he truly wants to be a knight. He's probably just doing it to please his parents.
Alright, so yeah, strength of 8, magic of 5, dex of 7, speed of 8, luck of 8. He's not very defensive. He has only a 4. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, Alien and Art. That's why I'm saying it's the luck stat that triggers it. But mind you, I've never played as Raphael. So res of 6 and charm of 4. Strengths of sword, bow, and authority. Ugh, I love this game. Queen D, welcome on in. Weakness is, of course, flying. Now,
Lysithea is the daughter of Count Ordelia, and is probably the youngest student here.
I'll be honest, I already like this girl. And no, it's not just because she's a lolly. I actually like this girl a little bit. And no, it's not because she's a lolly. Yeah, strength of 4. Disco Dave, welcome back. Magic, starting base magic is 11. Dex 7, Speed 7, Luck 4, Defense 3, Res of 4, and Charm of 5. D, how are you doing, by the way? Good morning to you. Yeah. Strengths is Reason, Faith, and Authority. So you can literally make her into kind of like a mixture of a white mage or just a mage in general. Her defining ability is called Mastermind. Double skill experience earned in battle. So if you pick this lady up, you're gonna get her to level up really quickly.
But watch out, she gets angry if you treat her like a child. As for me, I do it on purpose. You have to make your own fun in this place, you know?
Wow!
Marianne is Margrave Edmund's daughter, and that's pretty much all I know about her. She doesn't interact much with other students, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of folks here have never even heard her speak.
Oh, Marianne. Yeah. She also has a starting base stat of Magic 11, Strength of 5. Dex is only at 6, but that's okay. Speed is at 7. We're going with... Oh, yeah. I already know what house I'm going to be choosing. I'm just basically showing off the characters in case somebody has never seen this. Now, mind you, I've already known which house I'm going to take. I already know what happens, like, as far as a certain point to the game. However, I am treating this game as if I'm playing it for the first time. So that's why I'm saying typical RPG standard rules apply. If I ask for help, I will ask for it. But unless asked for, please, no spoilers, no backseating. That said, we are gonna actually take a look at these characters. So I'm gonna turn my camera off, show you the defining ability. Animal Friend. Unit recovers up to 20% of max HP at the start of each turn when adjacent to a cavalry or flying ally. Not the best ability, but still not bad. Okay? It's not bad. Magic 11, yeah, like I said, she might make for either a good healer or a good Pegasus Knight, depending on how you level her up.
Hilda is the only daughter of Duke Goneril. It seems her father and brother coddle her quite a bit. If you look up lazy in the dictionary, her picture won't be there because she never got around to submitting it. Not too unusual for a noble, I guess.
Wow, so she just basically, yeah, so lazy, huh? Okay, her defining ability, I'm going to get to this first. Adjacent male allies deal 3 extra damage during combat. So basically, yeah, she likes having men around her. Strengths is, of course, Lance and Axe. So, like I said, depending on how you level her up, she could be really tanky. She can also be a really good axe person, like I said. Because the cool thing about Fire Emblem is that you can change the classes to really how you want. But certain characters are better suited for certain classes. Leone!
Leone enrolled because she wants to be a mercenary. I think she said that her father is a hunter. She's pretty blunt and as stingy as they come. A habitual saver, too. I think she's hoping to repay her village for helping to send her here.
Okay, so let's take a look at Leone. Strength 9, Magic's 5, Dex is at 8, Speed 9, and Luck 6, Defense 7, Res is 2, and she's quite charming to begin with. So she has a charm of 7. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Depending on how you work it, you can make anything work. But this game is also newbie friendly. Like, this game is very newbie friendly as far as the class customizations, because of the fact that certain characters are suited for certain classes. But depending on how you level them up and how you get their goals and such, you can actually get, like, it could be crazy. And the cool thing about Leone is she has no weaknesses. She's good at lancing. Strength is lance, bow, and riding. Now, her ability is called Rivalry. If a male ally is adjacent, unit deals 2 extra damage and takes 2 less damage during combat. So basically, if she has a male ally next to her, she is going to try to basically up them. She's going to show that, hey, I'm better than you, and that's all, and you're going to just take it. And that's the Golden Dawn. Now, the cool thing is, like I said, I've always enjoyed.
Like this.
You know what? Let's go ahead and talk to Hilda.
Hey, are you that mercenary? Everyone's been talking about you. I'm Hilda Valentine Goneril, and her name is...
Yes!
Marianne von Edmund. Are you joining the Knights of Saros or something? Well, I look forward to seeing more of you. So you're the skilled mercenary who saved Claude, are you?
I know. I love Hilda too. But the thing is, like I said, we'll see some of these characters a little bit. I'm not choosing the Golden Dawn. I'm actually choosing Team Red. I am actually choosing Team Red. We are going with the Black Eagles.
Oh, you are? It's such an honor to meet you. Ignatz Victor. My parents are Alliance merchants.
And I am Lysithia von Ordelia. Please do not forget it.
Oh, I don't think I will. Yes, that's what I like about this game, is you can recruit students.
What do you think?
But we'll get to that, guys. We will definitely get to that.
Are you someone's guest? The dining hall's that way, if that's what
Blue
you're
is
looking for.
better. That's up for debate. That is up for debate.
Raphael, that's Captain Gerald's kid. Hi, I'm Leone Pinelli, Captain Gerald's first and greatest apprentice. I'm sure he's told you about me.
Nice to meet you. I'm Raphael Kirsten. Who are you again?
What do you think?
She just told you about me, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, each house, they have great characters. Like, I know that each house has, like, great, and I like the character development, because especially when you choose a house for the first
This
time.
classroom belongs to the Blue Lion House. Our house leader is Prince Dimitri. All of us here hail from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
But I'll explain my reasoning for choosing Team Red when I first played this game.
Hey there, are you the mercenary who saved His Highness? It's an honor to meet you. I'm Sylvain Jose Gautier. Feel free to say hi whenever you like.
Yes, I was gonna say Fire Emblem's been around for like what, 30 plus years? Like 40 plus years?
And who's this? You don't look familiar at all. Do you work here at the monastery?
Oh, Mercy! Do you think this is that mercenary people have been talking about?
Now that I think about it, that does sound like something Dimitri may have said.
Yeah.
I suppose you'll be enrolling at the Officers Academy too, then? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Mercedes, and this is my best friend.
I'm Annette. It's nice to meet you.
Now, I will say Mercedes has, like, we'll look at her in a moment.
I have heard all about what you did from Prince Dimitri. As a citizen of Fargus, I thank you.
And like I said, completely voice acted, Disco. Completely voice acted.
He also said you're quite skilled. And he doesn't just say things like that. I look forward to sparring with you and beating you.
Felix, must you always speak of fighting right away? Oh, and, you may call me Ingrid. It is a pleasure to
Of course,
meet your
person.
acquaintance.
Thank you for being here. And thank you for the look, my friend. That's okay, buddy. I plan on editing this video and placing it on YouTube a little bit later. It's one of the reasons why I turned off Capagen for the moment. And, simply because of the fact that, you know, that way everybody on YouTube will be able to see everything.
Please accept my apologies for the other day. You came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself. I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here. Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance.
I will say this about Dimitri. At first glance, I was like, you're gonna be a warmonger, aren't you? Like, even his face, like, I can see white beard, white hair, like, pure warmonger.
In any case, welcome to the monastery. I hear you're investigating the different houses here. Did any of the blue lions catch your attention?
Sure, we're gonna take a look. Alright, Dimitri, what about you?
Me? Oh, please forgive me. It's difficult to open up on the spot, don't you think? I'm afraid my story has not been a pleasant one. I do hope that doesn't color your view of me, but I understand if that can't be helped.
Now, my initial reasoning behind choosing which class, out of all three of the leaders, the only one who actually had the basically cojones, so to speak, to actually speak a little bit about themselves, has been Edelgard. Hey, I appreciate you, Disco. Thank you for being here. But here's the thing. Like, it's okay. Disco, never apologize, dude. Never apologize. Like I said, you're always welcome here. So, like I said, never apologize, my friend. Oh, I understand. And I know, you know, he probably has some good stuff. Wait, before I go. What's up, buddy? So anyway, we're going to talk about him. He starts with strength of 12. So he has a lot of strength. Magic of 4, dex of 7, speed of 7, luck of 5. Oh, sure thing. Let me actually go to... There we go. NANI? There we go. Yeah, he has Strength 12, Magic 4, Dex of 7, Speed of 7, Luck 5, Defense 7, Res 4, and Charm of 9. Strengths are Sword, Spear, and Authority. Weaknesses are Axe and Reasoning. Good night, my friend. And he comes with the same ability as the other leaders. He gains 1.2 additional experience.
Dedu was born in Dusker and has been loyally working in my service for the past 4 years.
Staunch Shield. If unit takes no action except wait, grants defense +4 for 1 turn. Okay. Strengths, Lance, Axe, Gauntlets, and Heavy Armor. He is very strong in Strength, not so much in Resolute. Defense is 8, so he can be a decent tank. His weaknesses are Faith, Flying, and Riding. So he doesn't like riding horses. He doesn't like Pegasus. Charlie Bob, welcome on in.
He's rather taciturn, but once you get to know him, you'll see he's a kind and good-natured young man.
Okay. Let's take a look at Felix.
Felix is the heir to House Fraldarius. He has a bit of a sharp tongue, but don't let that fool you. Deep down, he's a good guy.
I can tell that I might like Felix. I can tell this. I like the swordsman type. I like this guy. The dude's Japanese voice actor is great.
He gravitates toward people who are skilled. Perhaps you would enjoy a friendly competition with him sometime.
So anyway, yeah, he has a starting strength of 10. That for level 1 is pretty damn good. Okay? Defense of 5, Magic of 5, Dex of 6, but he's also very speedy. His defining ability is called Lone Wolf. Unit deals 5 damage when no battalion is assigned, or when battalion endurance is 0. So he likes being by himself, and he gains 5 extra damage. And of course, he doesn't know shit about reasoning, like black magic basically. He doesn't know shit about authority. Now, and this is a lot of people's favorite character, by the way, Ash. Let's take a look at the boy Ash.
He's the adoptive son of Lord Lonato of Castle Gaspar, but I hear he was born a commoner.
Fair enough.
He has an extremely earnest personality, so I'm certain he will approach your lectures with great enthusiasm.
Okay, well, I can already tell he's going to be he's technically a thief. Well, see, I know people who love Ash. I'm not a big fan of thieves. Like, I never really enjoyed thieves in the previous Fire Emblem games. Strength of 8, Magic of 5, Dex of 8, and Speed of 9. Like, he allows unit to open doors and chests without keys, so he can lockpick chests. Like I said, I'm not sure if that's really a good thing, though. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like this guy. Well, I mean, that's up for debate. But like I said, I don't know this guy yet, but that's okay. Strength is axe and bow. Gotta steal to eat, gotta eat to live, otherwise we get along. Charlie, you're amazing. Oh.
Sylvain is the heir to House Gautier. He is a capable person who highly values his friends. That said...
Yeah, nice Aladdin meme there, Charlie. I freaking love you. Now, Sylvain. Here is a little thing about Sylvain. If your character is female, if your main character is female, you can recruit Sylvain immediately, just because your character is female. If a female ally is adjacent, unit deals 2 extra damage and takes 2 less damage during combat. Philanderer, yeah. Strength is spear, well, lance, axe, and riding. He does not like the bow. Strength is 9, magic is 5, dexterity is 5, speed is 8. So he's a very strong and speedy person.
Well, he's always been a bit of a skirt chaser, so to speak. Pardon my bluntness. I speak with him about it often, but it doesn't seem to help.
Alright, let's take a look at Mercedes.
I hear she was born to imperial nobility, but a twist of fate brought her to the kingdom. She may seem carefree on the surface, but she's actually a kind soul who pays careful attention to everyone around her.
Now, just by looking at this, I may think about raising some of my stats to recruit her. And here's the reason why I say this. Because of her defining ability, which is Live to Serve. When healing an ally with white magic, unit recovers the same amount of HP. That's kinda massive. So, like, and I believe, yeah, Mercedes is great. So, and I've always believed, if you have one white mage, you might as well have another. Strength, of course, reason, and faith. Weakness is everything else. And of course, magic is 10. So, yeah, I can definitely tell she might be a great healer. Annette!
Annette is Baron Dominic's niece. She is a talented student who scored extremely high marks at the Royal School of Sorcery. She's cheerful and hardworking. Brilliant, really. Though she can be a bit oblivious at times. I hear she caused an explosion in the kitchen last night.
Oh, great. This is one of those characters. Use rally to grant strength +4 to an ally. The cinnamon bun. Exactly, alien. Strength, axe, reason, and authority. Weakness is bow and heavy armor, but she does have a starting stat of magic 11, which is pretty damn decent. She might be a good black mage. And last but not least, Ingrid.
Ingrid is Count Galatia's daughter. She is also a childhood friend of Felix, Sylvain, and myself.
So basically, I should recruit her away from you guys.
She is diligent, industrious, and principled. In truth, she is more knightly than most knights you will ever meet.
Lady Knight grants might +3 and hit points hit +5 with gambits. Strength is sword, lance, riding, and flying. Pegasus Knight. I'm calling it right now. Okay. I mean, I like her. I like her so far from what I've seen.
I appreciate your effort.
But she's no Dorothea.
How are you enjoying your time at the Academy thus far? I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students.
Exactly.
I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
I can already tell, Seta, that I don't like you.
The black eagles, the blue lions, and the golden deer. All so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
Which house will I choose? Well, it's going to be obvious. Because, yeah, out of all the houses, I gotta choose Team Red, guys. I gotta choose Team Red. I'm particularly fond. That, and like I said, out of all three leaders, the only one who really told me anything about themselves was Edelgard. She was honest. I gotta go with honesty, guys.
So you have chosen the Black Eagles led by Edelgard, correct? Your heart has made its choice then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
Also, I've noticed something that I've not noticed when I played this game before. I have noticed something that I've not noticed. The borders. The borders just changed. Like, we just got red borders and shit. That's a cool little touch. That is a cool little touch. I can't believe I didn't notice it the first time.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Oh, you've been around the captain again, haven't you? A dishonest man you can trust to always be dishonest. It's the honest ones you want to watch out for you never know when they're gonna do something completely stupid.
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
I'm in the middle of something, Flame. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
This is our newest professor at the Academy.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers Academy! I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor. I am Sedith's little sister, Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
I gotta admit, she's kind of adorable.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the three houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students. We will be
Team Red,
using
baby.
this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop.
Oh, I
That is
don't.
all.
Okay, jerkface, I don't plan to. Okay? You're about to see what I can do.
Wait, so our new professor is you? I didn't see that one coming.
Easy, Caspar. Aren't you being a bit rude?
You know it's a waste of time to expect politeness from him. It will be a pleasure learning from you, Professor. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to take a nap.
Don't look at me like that! Oh, and please don't talk to me too much either.
I'm sorry for the chaos you've walked into.
I hear we are rather close in age, Professor. I hope you do not mind if we treat you like one of us. In our class, we try to treat each other as equals, despite any differences in age or status. Personally, I would love to include you in that inner circle.
I don't mind at all.
You have a gut, Professor. I will take great joy from your teachings.
I feel attacked. I know I've put on a few pounds, but come on, I ain't that fat.
Petra, I believe you mean to say that our professor has guts. That's a bit different from having a gut.
Oh, this is why I love this class. This is why Team Red is best. In my
I'm
opinion.
saying someone so slim and attractive has a gut.
Dorothea, this is why you're one of the best girls right there. See, Dorothea is already hitting on me.
Oh, please take my apologies. I have not yet mastered this language.
It's okay. It's okay, Petra. I still love you to bits. I know what.
Professor,
Yeah.
I want you to know that it's perfectly acceptable for you to treat me as you do the others. I may be the Imperial Princess, but here at the Academy, I'm just another student. That said, know that I have high expectations of you, and high hopes, but I'm certain you can lead the Black Eagle House to greatness.
Sure, sure. Now let's break the ice with a training session. I want to see our new teacher in action.
Why will the ice be broken? Is this a custom I have missed in my studies?
Yes, I am a man of culture. Yes, Dorothea is my red team, so I see you are a man of culture as well. Damn right. Raceland, how you doing? Dude, it's going well, dude. I'm enjoying Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem 3 Houses. And if you have not played this game, I highly recommend it.
Not real ice, just the ice of, well, it just means let's get to know each other.
I don't want to train. Let's stay in the classroom and learn from a book. Let's all calm down and have a nice cup of tea, how about? Doesn't that sound lovely, Professor?
Lanhart. Son of a bitch is already sleeping.
I know we all agreed to treat each other as equals, but there is a limit to what I can tolerate. The esteemed Black Eagle House requires order.
Looks like your first job will be to quiet down this racket. I don't envy you.
And I see this guy, and you know, I just from the face and voice, it's like, I am evil incarnate. Fear me. Although, in all honesty, I love Hubert. He is actually amazing.
They're not normally this rowdy. I do hope you can manage, Professor.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. So yeah, this game, if you are not, like I said, for those of you who has never played a Fire Emblem game, this is a good game to pick up. I know some people have their best houses, like Queen D, she likes the Blue Alliance. Terfendir likes the Golden Deer. Which is all good. It's all good. Okay, what's going on now?
Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you.
Okay.
Won't hurt a bit. Promise.
Okay.
You don't know about crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything, absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while. Crests are a fascinating topic, but before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate. They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines. Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons. Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding. For now.
And you believe I have a crest?
I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter. As I said, crests are passed down through the blood. However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all.
Interesting. Alright, let's take a look.
Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away. Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here.
Like this?
What is this? A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected? To think there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling! Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now. I have more research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research. But for now, your work here is done.
Well, all right then.
What could this line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps... What in the world? Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual.
Interesting. Alright, the only thing...
With each moon, professors of the Officers' Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead. It notes the days on which events and missions will take place that month. Pay careful attention to your schedule so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month and when.
Fair enough. So basically, the calendar. As of right now, our only option will be to explore. But later on, we're going to get like seminars that we can actually take on like side battles. Or we can rest, use the marketplace, use certifications, which I will explain that when we get to it. So yeah, the only thing we can do right now is explore. I thought I heard a girl's voice, but I must have been imagining things. Hi. So we got a couple of things to do.
These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end. Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth. As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here, but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you to set a good example for the students.
I don't judge based upon status, dude. I'm not gonna judge based upon status. So, sorry, dude. I'm
not too keen on the professor of my class. I really hope to focus more on strategy. Maybe I should talk to my professor about transferring to a different class.
Interesting.
Let me know when you are hungry. I will make you a quality meal, as thanks for your service to His Highness.
I have a request.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, Professor, have you adjusted to life at the Academy yet? Me, I'm still not used to it. I'm not one for all this studying and training.
Oh my god. Yes, the dormitories.
What the?
Oh, it's okay, Charlie. I just appreciate you being here, okay?
Well, there's Dorothea, Hilda, and Mercedes. Lady Rhea is quite the beauty too. And I must admit, I've even checked out Professor Manuela once or twice. You know, Professor, I think I'm going to like it at the Officers Academy. There are beautiful girls as far as the eye can see.
Wow.
Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
Alright. Let's go ahead and get through this little thing. Greenhouse and fishing pool. I know. Now, certain things we can do right off the bat.
Oh, did you come to look at the plants too? The greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed. My adoptive father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know about herbs, including how to tell them apart and how to make medicines. You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
Okay. Yeah, let's do some gardening. Finally. Yeah, let's go ahead and do seeds. Plants, cultivate with magic, and that'll do.
My thanks.
Yeah, Ash is okay.
Hello there, Professor. Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself.
That's a shame.
Should the opportunity arise, I would love to become a student and begin my studies in earnest. The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have. Might you help me with a favor?
Okay, I'll do that. So stuff like gardening and fishing won't take up like your time in this game. So like we want to go to the fish keeper. We get to actually, yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. This introduces the fishing minigame. Also, yeah, we want to get our professor level up as quick as possible.
You have helped me so much.
Thank you for that. Might as well get through the little cutscene here. This is the dining hall. But yeah, Charlie, if you've never played this game, I highly recommend it. It is on the Switch. Ooh, that's gonna take up my time. I don't think I want to do that just yet.
Ugh. Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
Oh my goodness.
Ugh. I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal. Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
Game's not... Yeah, okay, that's right. I gotta actually... Well, I'll be alright. Let's go ahead and just do this, and then we'll go ahead. So... So... Edelgard, of course. And I think we'll go with Dorothea. And we will do this.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay, now, before... Yeah, we want to speak to the house leader. So we're going to head this way.
As it were.
Okay.
So,
Professor, some believe the dignity of the Empire rests on the results of the mock battle. That's an overstatement, of course. Still, we must do our best to prevail. You should take the time to learn each student's abilities. Perhaps some extra lessons and training sessions are in order? You look as if you have no idea what's going on here. I know my way around, so I'm happy to help you find your footing. The monastery has some exceptional facilities that everyone who lives at the Officers' Academy is welcome to make use of. For example, you can enjoy a meal with your students at the dining hall, or take part in some one-on-one sparring at the training grounds.
Which we just did at the dining hall.
I suggest visiting the various facilities whenever you have the time to spare. It's a great way to get to know the students, faculty, and various workers here.
Okay, then there's...
Have you noticed the bulletin boards placed around the monastery?
Yes.
Those contain requests people have posted, as well as helpful information from the market. If you prove yourself by helping people with their requests, certain facilities here will become available for your use. The bulletin board is updated frequently, so I suggest checking it at least once a month.
Okay.
You should take your time when speaking with everyone, but when it comes to using the facilities, well, you need to be more careful about that. If you use them without planning ahead, your free time will be gone before you know it. A great deal is expected from professors of the Officers' Academy, so it's important to hone your skills. To put it plainly, you'll need to keep expanding your knowledge of all disciplines, not just battle.
Professor level determines the max... Yeah, basically raise our professor level, and we get more activity points. So, yeah, so basically... But we're actually going to end the day. And now there's the mock battle. Yeah, we'll go and give him some flowers.
Much appreciated.
I mean, hell, it's his birthday after all. We might as well give him some flowers. And now it's mission time. Save it, of course. Charlie, I hope you're doing well, by the way. I really do. I hope you're doing okay.
It's finally time for the mock battle. This is my chance to measure your worth as an instructor. Do you think you can rise to the challenge?
Do you think you can rise to my expectations?
So confident. This will be interesting. Each of us has undergone strict training. We're prepared for anything that comes our way. That means there's no need to hold back. Show us what you're capable of.
Hey there. Did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No worries. We'll just join in now.
I'm doing alright, my friend. I'm doing alright. Here in about an hour, I'm gonna have to go get my sister, so I will be going AFK for that, just to let you guys know, but we're still gonna be playing this game for a bit.
Simply tell me your weaknesses and you're welcome to stay. But is there enough time to cover them all?
So you can't win unless you know my weakness. Poor princess. You really should believe in yourself more.
I spare no effort when pursuing victory. As a master of schemes, I should think you would understand.
Schemes? Me? I have no idea what you're talking about. I plan to fight fair and square as ever.
And I'm gonna call bullshit on that one, Claude.
Hearing the words fair and square from Claude can only be a bad omen.
I say it here, it comes out there.
Your Highnesses haven't known me for very long, but you already have...
I don't know. Edelgard looks nice. I like her.
No need to poke fun. I will fight with honor. That said, I will fight to win.
Yes, and the same is true of us. Right, Professor?
I don't intend to lose.
If that is how you feel, then I will not hold back.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
Ah, how time flies. In that case, I'll see you later.
Edelgard, Professor, be careful out there.
Okay, this is gonna be fun, guys. Because, yeah, Team Red, best team. I'm sorry, Black Eagles, best class. Just saying. Yes. Magic. If you've played Fire Emblem in the past, you know how magic works. Ooh, they're putting Linhardt. Yeah, so 5 out of 5. So we can only have 5 of our classes in here at once. Ooh. You know what? That's okay. We'll keep it as this. Map. Yeah, we're good. That's good to hear, my friend. I'm glad. I prepare the battle.
The mock battle is finally here. Will you lead us to victory?
Alright.
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner. Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
Well, that's good to hear, my friend. I'm glad things are going well. Alright, first off.
I am Ferdinand von Iron.
I will prevail.
Ooh.
As you wish.
Let's go ahead and move Hubert as well as... let's go ahead and move
Stay
myself
focused.
that way. As well as Ferdinand.
None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
Me? But I'm not ready.
Are you making light of our new professor? If you drop your guard, you're gonna get hurt.
Well, Charlie, you just take care of yourself first and foremost, okay, my friend?
Ash, can you move to the front lines? I want to lure the enemy this way.
Got it, Your Highness. Leave it to me.
Okay, so Ash is moving to the front lines.
Once you finish preparing, make your move. Did you, Mercedes? Keep our enemy occupied until then. I'm on it.
Oh my. We'll try our best.
NANI? NANI? Nice dodge! Okay. You know what? We'll go ahead. Just give him a little bit more experience. I'll take it.
I've lost? Oh, unthinkable.
Each battle a chance to grow. We must all do our part.
Very nice. Not bad. Not bad at all, if I do say so myself. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and put... Yeah, that'll work.
Well done, Teach. I may have to take this seriously after all.
Oh, damn it. Took a little bit of damage there, but I'll be okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see. First. Hold up. You're the... Yeah, I was gonna say Archer's the biggest threat right now. God thank. Yeah, take him. Yeah, we'll take him down like that. If this works, got him.
I've lost. The new professor is quite a commander.
I'd rather be napping.
Okay.
So strong. Have to do better next time.
You are not.
And I'll put Hubert in the thicket. In the force. Now. Heal you up a little bit.
Are you really gonna fight two houses at once? An impressive display of confidence.
This is a good opportunity for us. Let's forge ahead.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Keep you in the thicket. Basically, my plan is to basically play defensive and lure them this way. Yep, I knew you were gonna do that. Ooh, Edelgard, nice dodge. I'll take it. Yeah, I would take more damage that way. Okay. Attack with it. I'll take it.
Must be awful losing to
Oh, almost with the level up. Ooh, that was close. That was kind of dangerous.
I could have been.
Oh, Linhart, you beautiful bastard.
Apologies, Your Highness. I can go no further.
Only a fool challenges me.
I'd like to take it easy.
Dimitri, it's time. We can finally settle the question of who's stronger.
Very well. I accept your challenge. With you as my opponent, I won't hold anything back.
I would expect no less.
Almost got him, too. Okay. Well, Dimitri, you're down.
You're a tough opponent, but I refuse to yield. Do not fool yourself into believing I will hold back.
Such power dwells within. My training was insufficient. I am so sorry, everyone.
The rest is up to you.
Okay, let's actually... Oh...
Battle?
Heal you up?
A great help.
We'll keep you as a healer.
Look at that, a real-life princess. I'll have to be careful not to scar that little face of yours.
Careful, Claude. I'll win no matter what, but you're only making things harder for yourself.
Losing hasn't even crossed your mind, has it? Ooh, this will be a bit of a shock then.
To shock was your intention to begin with, was it not?
Nice little level up from Edelgard.
It's a long road yet.
I do mean a nice little level up from Edelgard. Yeah, take him down.
This is harder than expected.
Hey, that's not bad, dude. That's not bad. For level 2?
I hate losing. I guess I'll just have to settle for cheering the others on.
Next! You missed! Let me see, who should... That's right, I'm out of spells, that's why. Okay. Okay, then...
Ouch! Was that really necessary?
Failure is not an option.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary.
You fought well.
So, you've made it past Manuela, eh? I see now I must focus and then make my move.
Okay, now we're moving ahead. Bye.
My goodness. The leadership of someone with actual battle experience is... well, I was as good as useless.
That is that.
All right. that's that. The winner of this mock battle is... the Black Eagle House.
Even though it was just a mock battle, we defeated both houses masterfully. Take pride in this victory, everyone.
I always make sure to save, my friends.
Excellent work today, Professor. Though our victory should come as no surprise.
It was easy. It was easy!
Yes, it was. Further proof that you're well qualified to guide the Black Eagles.
That was impressing, Professor. I mean, impressive. We gained a victory because of your great leadership.
We certainly did. We all tried our best, of course, but we couldn't have won without you.
I was curious what it would look like if you did not hold back, and you did not disappoint.
I dare say we owe our victory to Lady Edelgard.
How so? For that battle, she was only a soldier following our professor's command. Sure, she was an incredibly powerful soldier.
Don't worry about it too much, Linhardt. All that matters is that we won.
I'm all done with being on the battlefield, okay? I'd rather stay back than pursue victory out there.
You were all as ridiculous as always. We only managed to win because we worked together. Was it something I said? Is it so odd, me talking about togetherness? If so, that perception must change. In fact, I'm canceling the festivities so we can discuss this topic further. I'm kidding, of course. Come on, everyone. We've earned this celebration.
See, I like Edelgard because of her sense of humor. Like, she has a really good sense of
Your work
humor.
with the students was remarkable. I can see Gerald trained you well. I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students.
I did.
I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
As for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
Bandits?
Those affiliated with Garreg-Mach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood? I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
I can sense something special within your heart. I have high hopes for you.
Bandits, they say. Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct? Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me.
I can't help it. You sound like an annoying cat that I once knew.
You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
Yep, this is Morgana, alright. The only difference is she's not on our shoulders. She's in our head.
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Dance Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to!
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
You die.
What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
Well, okay then.
Part 1. White Clouds. Heartstring Moon. Familiar scenery. In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between
Person, you're fine.
farmers as
Also,
they sow
Salty
their
Mike,
seeds
welcome on
across
in.
the vast plains of Tailtean
It's 12
and
trillion degrees here. Which plan against? What's your plan against it? Air conditioning. I'm back for a little bit before I leave. Probably gonna just disappear randomly. You're a fine person. I appreciate you just being here, my friend. There are new places to explore in the monastery. Yay, we got more money. Yes, give me more money.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything.
Oh, it ain't that hot, my friend. It's like 70 degrees here.
You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
Now from here on out...
The last time we fought bandits, you saved me. Maybe I can return the favor this time.
Now from here on out, my friends, we can end up losing units. If I am not careful, we could soft lock this game. Ray, thank you so much, dude. I really do appreciate the bits. Thank you for the bits. I really do appreciate you. And Charlie, get some rest. Biddies! Well, the thing is, in the previous, when I played this game previously, I never had anybody die. So I never actually experienced it yet. Because I was very careful. Let's do our best.
The Knights are well aware of our enemy's strength. We can count on them to keep the battlefield under control for us. It seems unlikely that we would lose. Still, let's do all we can to prepare.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery?
I will say this though. Plan who you want to make the killing blow strategically, because every unit levels up individually. I think so.
Oh, I didn't expect that answer. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you.
Well, wanna die? I'm just as tall as Manuela. Save me! Yeah, I don't like summer either, guys.
But I guess I had nothing to worry about. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right?
Aw, thank you. Yeah, that's a little warm, Charlie. That's a little warm. Yeah, it's hot and humid here in Missouri.
That's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well. I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down, ever.
It's Annette's birthday. Yeah, we'll give her some flowers.
Thank you.
All right. So let's actually look at the marketplace. But oh, we haven't locked it. Jacked. Okay. Couple things. We need to give some weapons to Armory. That's what I want. That's what I want. So Steel Axe is about 980. Hubert, you're I'll wait on the lance. Lenhard, I'll keep you as a mage. Or as some type of mage. Caspar, on the other hand. Ooh, I'm thinking gauntlets. I'm thinking making him a fighter. Bernadetta, you are going to go ahead and get, and yes, I am gonna, you got an iron bow, you're gonna get a steel bow. Dorothea, you're good for now. Well, well, yeah, you'll stay as a mage, at least for now. Petra, you only have an iron sword. I want to give you a bow. And that's gonna basically do it as far as the money is concerned. I do want to take a look at my convoy items. Trade, no. Items, there we go. Okay, I don't have anything in the convoy. That's okay though. That's okay. We'll just go ahead and explore though. Ghost voice, what does it mean? Alright, let's take a look at the bulletin board. Now we can fast travel. Now we can fast travel. I missed this game. Like I said, red is best. Ooh. Visit the cathedral. So I need to actually go to the cathedral. Okay. Well, we'll get there.
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leone. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
By the time you're forgetting your
We'll
own
get there
age,
soon,
you're past
person.
the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point.
First
I have a
off,
request.
yeah, let's go ahead and take care of the quest for Gerald, for Daddy Pervy Sage. And also, while I am here... Hi! Always do gardening, because it's free. Also, these little blue things, those are little things you can find just all over the damn place. They're just basically miscellaneous items. Let me see.
Would you kindly do something for me?
Sure. Another quest line. We'll head this way.
Oh.
Wait, see, here's the thing. The one thing I love about this game is lore. I love lore. Like, I'm a stickler for story.
Let's see.
Lore and character development.
Hey, you.
In my opinion, those are the two most important things about an RPG. Give me story, give me character development.
Here's an idea. I have a favor to ask.
Inside the Saint...
Oh, my bad.
Who is your favorite, Professor?
Now that you are a member of the church,
Sorry, guys.
be sure to familiarize yourself with our teachings and traditions.
But maybe I'm not much of a church guy.
I have something to ask of you. Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel
I'm gonna
dedicated
go
to
ahead
the
and
four
listen to
saints.
this guy.
Do you know of them?
Not really.
Saint Indec, Saint Macula, Saint Keyhole, and
Saint Kathleen. Who is your favorite, Professor?
I don't have a favorite. I'm not much of a church guy.
now that you are a member of the church, be sure to familiarize yourself with our teachings and traditions.
Hey, I don't have to familiarize myself with Jack, okay, buddy? Alright, there was actually a couple things I need to do. One is, because mind you, this is the fast travel system. So, we'll go to the reception hall.
Hello.
I was thinking.
Yeah, I love the fact that when we pass by people, like, we hear, like, conversations. I love that.
Bridget, Elmira, Dusker, even people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy. Word of advice, Professor. There are those who don't think kindly of such people.
Okay, so that got me the quest for this. So let's go back to Setith and complete his little thing.
So,
Well done. You have my thanks.
Nice! Alright, while we're here, quest lines. Well, we could do something with the music, which is right here, I believe. Oh, choir practice is not quite unlocked. Okay. Ah! Wrong thing. Wrong button. Ah, here we are. Shiny. Always go towards the shinies. Classic cookbook. Cookbooks. And this. Now mind you, like I said, yeah, this gives you a little bit of kind of like lore of the houses, for example. Like it tells you about like House Blades, House Fladalis, Gantrier, Cherlon, Galtea, and some of the others. And yeah. But I actually learned a lot about these just from talking to the characters. The character lore and the character development is, in my opinion, far more important. Alright, dining hall. Because now we could go back to the head chef.
You're a lifesaver.
I know. Alright. Next! Ah, there's one more shiny I want to do. I also, yeah, the cooking part was the best. One thing I might do, yeah, I haven't gotten to the part where I play matchmaker yet, but the one thing that I might do is I might work on my personal stats more to see who I can recruit.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, so that takes care of you. No, I don't have anyone in mind that I want to romance yet. Like, when I played this game previously, I got to February, and I'll just keep it at that. I got to a certain choice, and I'll keep it at that. Without spoiling it, I'll keep it at that. If you know what I mean, then you know. But like I said, I have a rule when it comes to streaming games that even if I played it, if I start streaming it and keeping it on a personal rotation, I always start at the beginning. Like if I start streaming a game for the first time, even if I played it before, I always start. I start always at the beginning. Like it's a personal rule.
Professor.
Yeah. Fire Emblem in general has been amazing.
For some students, this will be their first time stepping onto a real battlefield.
Like, let's just say this, Edelgard. I mean, she's kind of adorable, I'll be honest with you.
It's important that they're mentally prepared. As for me, do I look green to you? Is there anything else you wish to ask me about regarding spending your time at the monastery or battles?
Ooh, okay, so...
Just as students have much to learn from other students, professors can also share their knowledge with each other.
The other thing is, and this is something I learned during my first playthrough, because I learned that, because at first I was confused about the recruitment process, and then I learned that it's about your personal stats, like the professor stats. Like the moment you get into certain stats for your professor, then you can actually recruit certain like members into your house.
You should consider seeking instruction from Professor Hanneman or Professor Manuela. I think you'll find their insight quite interesting.
Of course, person. Thank you so much for being here, my friend. Hi.
Which house a student is assigned to depends on where they're from. That said, each professor has their own area of expertise. So if a student is adamant about it, it is possible to switch someone from one house to another, pending your approval. If you become closer with the students by partaking in the various activities around the monastery, you'll be able to talk to them about such things.
To recruit students from the other houses, you will need to meet their requirements. Each student prioritizes different stats and skills. It is easier to recruit students who like you, so try to build up your support level with students who you like to recruit. Yeah, there's that too. But like I said, the stats is a lot of what they like. Learn more about students who like to sing. Okay, I want to see something. Speaking of singers.
Oh, Professor. Hello. I was just looking for my... Well, it's like a pale blue cloth. Have you seen it?
Let's search for it.
Oh, I was...
Well, I think I kind of embarrassed a potential waifu.
So...
And actually, talking to her though, actually completed a quest. Because Dorothea is a, like I said, Dorothea is up
My
there.
savior, thank you.
She's up there. She's definitely up there. Dorothea, there's a few others, like Bernadetta is another one. Like, she's another one of those who's up there in my opinion. In my opinion. Let me think. Alright, let's fast travel to the dining hall. We'll actually explore some of the other areas as well.
Right.
Guys.
Right.
I was gonna say, wrong way, Professor.
Hi.
Like,
How about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food? Ooh, same. I'll definitely remember that. I've got to find out... Huh? You think I would be a good fit for your class? I'm not sure. There's still a lot I want to learn from my current class.
magic and faith. Okay. Okay. I might look into you later.
What the?
Shiny. Like, give me all the shinies. Now, the other place I wanted to go to was here. I know, she's freaking adorable. Like, one of the reasons why I like the Black Eagles so much is Petra, Dorothea, and freaking Bernadetta. That and Petra's ability is freaking massive. Like, she's basically crit level. She's easy crit lady.
Welcome. Please come again.
So...
Yeah, I will admit, on my first playthrough, I made her into an assassin. Let's just say Assassin Petra is kind of OP and kind of freaking nuts.
What? You there?
Hey! A moment, please.
I'm bored. Maybe I should go into town. But that would be such a hassle. Oh, hi, Professor. I'm rather busy right now, so do make it quick.
You just said you were bored!
Ah, you can tell? I suppose being a professor has taught you how to ferret out time wasters.
Wow, Hilda. Fucking Hilda. And actually, you know what? We'll go to the dining hall. We will go to the dining hall. Just to spend one of our points.
Right.
So let me see today's special. Ooh. Okay, so these are the people that really like the special today. Okay, so you know what? I'll do one for Marianne. And you know what? I'll choose Mercedes.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite. This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
Thank you. And let me just go ahead and just double check. Yeah, I'll do this one now. And then we'll end the day. Alright. Oh. You know what? I'll pick Dorothea. And fuck it. I'll pick Hilda.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
That and Dorothea has the frickin' JoJo hat.
Singing's okay, but I should really have a cute dance to go along with it.
Nice. That's gonna end the exploration day. All right, now we get to instruct. We start out with 3.
Have you not been told what's expected from lectures here? Well, I can tell you how it works based on what I've heard from other professors.
Yeah, so basically, yeah, I already know about this.
Before starting a lecture, it's a good idea to determine everyone's academic goals. Students will want to prioritize studying things that will help them achieve their aim.
Yeah, I already know all this, so we're gonna go ahead and pick with the group tasks first. You know what? Edelgard, I want you as that, and then... Ooh. Actually, hold up. Yeah, we'll choose that. Goals, on the other hand, that's what I really want to see. Now, I could make her axe an authority, but I kind of want to make her axe and heavy armor. At least for now. Hubert, you're good. Lance and riding, I think. Caspar, you're good. Yeah, bow and... You know what? I'll pick riding for you. Just get you up there. You're good. Petra, you are going to choose sword and bow. Just to get you up there, just to get you started. Now, let's instruct. Edelgard, you're first. And yes, I know you got a budding talent for magic, but I kind of want to get your heavy armor up.
I'm improving. I still have much to learn.
Ooh, nice.
Nothing worth celebrating. Praise isn't necessary. Nothing worth celebrating.
I'll take it. What about you, Bernie? Yeah, you got a budding talent for writing. That's why I was thinking that. But I really want to start you out on bow. Not bad. I mean, it gets you up there. Okay. Let me think. Yeah, you do have a budding talent for heavy armor, but I still think I want to get your riding up by a bunch.
I am beginning to understand. I am beginning to understand.
Okay, and that's gonna do all for the lectures for this time. This is another one of those...
I have a question.
Why, certainly. You know how sometimes an ordinary girl can be more popular than the exceptional beauty or how with the aristocrat... Everyone has their own preferences.
By any chance, are you just giving me a random answer?
No.
It is a perfect day to exert oneself.
Yeah, no problem. We finished.
Nice. Yeah, I'll give him some flowers.
Thanks.
By the way, Dee, my dear friend, I hope you're having a wonderful morning. I hope you're having a wonderful morning, and I hope everybody else here is having a wonderful morning as well. Alright, now, like I said, we have returned, so thank you guys for your patience. Thank you for waiting on me. You guys are amazing, and I freaking love you guys. So yeah, this is basically a introduction to practice battles. Deploy for practice battle. Auxiliary battles, or whatever you want to call it. Now, person, you said that you haven't seen the gameplay? Well, this is the gameplay, okay, buddy? What? It's me, your boy! Thank you so much!
It's necessary to deploy battalions so that students can experience taking command. Questions about how to use your soldiers, please don't hesitate to ask.
Yeah. Alright, first off, let's take a look at the map, and holy shit. Can't have an unfinished sub goal. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. Like I said, I was able to get so many things fixed. My stream elements updated, and so I was able to get that fixed. And like I said, you guys are amazing. Alright, let me see. Ooh, I'm not sure if I want Linhart where I want him there. Okay, so let's go ahead. Yeah, that's actually a little bit better. Yeah, basically victory conditions, rout the enemy. Defeat conditions, Sage or Edelgard falls in battle. Now we got the player phase. I can already tell that I'm gonna wanna play this smart.
That's
So
my
let's
cue.
use the terrain to our advantage.
As you wish.
I will get the victory.
Put me in there.
So yeah, let's definitely use the terrain to our advantage.
Stay focused.
Battle. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Oh, double hit.
You fought well.
And of course, I gain a level.
Another step forward.
He didn't like that. Oh.
Right makes might, right?
Caspar, nice crit, dude. Like, yeah, nice fucking crit. I know this is a tricky move because I know they're gonna try to go after Edelgard, but we'll see what happens. Nice, Petra.
My heart is full of victory.
Hey, I'll take that. I'll take that win. I'll take it. Okay. I knew that was a tricky move, but it was worth it. But it was freaking worth it.
It's a long road.
Oh, Barney, nice dodge. But seriously, yeah, boy, thank you so much for helping me complete my stunt goal. Oh, Petra. Petra came out swinging. Okay.
Got him!
Ooh, that was close. Okay, I got an idea.
Take me seriously.
I won't
Okay.
go down so easily.
I'm trying to give my other guy. I'm trying to give my other guys more experience. So
You could have at least tried.
I'll take it. I want to play it safe with that guy. Alright. I was actually planning on that. I was actually hoping for that.
Now I can do so much better.
Nice job, Caspar. Okay. Linhardt, I need you over here. I need you to heal. Next. Oh. I'm gonna try to lure them this way.
For Lady Edelgard. I still have a long way to go.
Not bad. Alright, fellas. What is this? Training bow. I'll take it. Okay, at least now I know what I'm doing. All right. Okay.
Right makes might, right?
Yeah, that works. Sure, why not?
It's over.
Jesus!
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Your skill is impressive.
Oh, yeah, that's not too good. Okay. How much damage would you do with the bow? Not as much. I'm gonna wait. Ferdinand. Well, you're about to get the level up here then. I was gonna say, level up already.
Greatness awaits me.
I'll take it.
quite what I was after.
Alright, Hubie. Finish him off.
Hardly worth my time. This is hard.
Nice. Okay, so now we got all these guys grouped up over here.
You see that?
1 point away from another level up. Are you kidding?
Victory received.
By the way, I love those emotes,
I am
Steve.
greater now.
Now's our chance. I can fight through anything.
I thought I was dead.
Nice. Bryony gets to level up.
What did I expect?
Alright. I was gonna say, is there anybody else that's left here? Alright, cool. Oh yeah, it's just this guy. Cool. Taken care
As
of.
expected. We must all do our...
Alright, stage complete. Practice battle, turn 6. Caspar was the MVP that time.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
Hey, I appreciate you, D.
I
You
have
are
gratitude.
amazing.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, let's instruct. Okay.
Your God. I have understand. You are giving me praise? I will get. I have understanding. You.
Alright, there's that. Now let's go ahead. Yeah, Dorothea, might as well. I could get her faith because she has a budding
Everything went pretty well. I'm a quick study.
Yeah, that you are.
Everything went pretty.
Nice. I got one more. Caspar, what about you? Jaden, welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing today?
You're in. It's all in hand. Ah, it's clear to me now.
I'm doing pretty good. It's good to see you too, my friend. I'm just enjoying some wonderful Fire Emblem on the day before my birthday. I will be playing this game at 9 a.m. again tomorrow.
You're in.
Okay, so that's everyone that I can personally instruct. Let's see. Let's double check on everybody's goals. Looks good. Looks good. Faith. Yeah. I'll probably be getting. Yeah, that looks good. Everything looks good. So yeah, begin. Thank you, dude. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Our voices are all over the place. We must learn to work together in harmony.
Learning these things gives me great difficulty.
Hey, it gives me a little bit of experience, so I'm good.
It is done.
Nice.
I will master this.
Ooh.
I'm getting closer.
The battlefield has much to teach.
Okay. Hubert just learned to spell Meyer B.
It's starting to take shape.
As long as it makes me stronger.
Hope this is good for something. I'm a quick study.
I am closing in on expertise.
Very nice. Oh, this is something that's really cool about Fire Emblem. Now, we could take beginner classes. But right now, it's just me that can take it. So I can level up from a commoner to either a myrmidon or a fighter. Which fighter is only 66%. But like, if I want to switch from commoner to and actually, yeah, you know what? We might. I think we will.
A new path to tread.
Cool. Now, unfortunately, the other people, they need to be level 5 to get that. But we'll be able to do that. Now, seminars. Seminars is a new thing. You can select to lead seminars to instruct others in their area of expertise. High skilled instructors will gain more skill experience to those who attend. People choose to attend seminar based upon how well the subject match their skill goals. Those with high motivation are likely to attend. Huh. Okay. I'm thinking. Yeah, we'll do that one. This way, we gain a little bit of experience in all of that. Mercedes' birthday.
Thank you so much.
Aw, they like the birthday flowers.
Perfect timing, Professor. I've just received word from the Knights. They've located the bandits.
It seems they have them cornered. They are in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
I can't wait to get started. I'll strike down those heinous thieves before they know what hit them.
Charge ahead if you must, Caspar. Just do not put the rest of us in danger.
I'm going back. I won't be of any help anyway, and I don't want to get hurt.
Now, Bernadetta, that is not true. You are possibly one of the best units that I got.
Don't worry, Bern. It's just some bandits. We'll have no trouble at all.
Don't get ahead of yourselves. Unfounded optimism isn't a great strategy. Let's just get this over with.
There is nothing to get over. We will work with each other to achieve our mission.
It's time, Professor. Give us our orders and let's move out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, definitely be careful, because I don't want to get you killed. Remember, this is classic mode. Permadeath is a thing. Alright, while I'm here, I haven't unlocked battalions yet. That's okay. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Let me think. I want to give Ferdinand a javelin. I also want to give, just in case, and that'll do. There we go. It's time for the battle, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for battle. But seriously, thank you guys for even the early birthday wishes, my friends.
So, we are taking children into battle, are we? I am not certain I will be able to sleep soundly after beholding something like that. I shall allow you to turn back the hands of time. But no, this power is not infinite.
So basically what Sothis is explaining about is called Divine Pulse. If you fuck up, you can turn back time, but only by so many points. You also only have so many pulses in doing this. You can only do this so many times. So we got everybody out there. Yeah, that'll work. Begin the battle!
So this is the Red Canyon. A ruin of sorts by the look of it. Let's end this quickly. The thieves must have been driven back. Be careful or the cornered mice might bite us.
The Knights chased us all the way here?
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
Oh.
Professor, I hear there's a back road to the west. Why don't we split up and attack from both the west and the front? If we advance tactfully, we can attack our enemy from both sides. I leave the rest to you. Regardless, we must cross the bridge first.
Yeah, basically what she's talking about is this area. This, like, she's not talking about like here or anything like that. Because we gotta defeat these guys, cross the bridge, and then we can basically send half our unit this way, and then half our unit this way. But as she just said, we have to cross the bridge first.
I will prevail.
Ooh.
That's my cue. Oh no.
I'll take it.
Your defeat was inevitable. Regrettable, but there was no other way.
I will get the victory.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Stay focused. Battle?
Put me in there.
As you wish.
Alright. Now let's go ahead. Oh, nice dodge. Nice dodge, Petra. You know what, Petra? Let's try to get some revenge.
One more success. I worked. People and beasts are as one. Calm your heart, and do not be worried about this killing.
Alright, let's see what they're gonna do. Cool. Okay, so we know where they're gonna go, at least. Only 5 points of damage, but I'll take it.
I will master them.
Alright, my friends. Oof. See, right now we have 3 pulses, so I'm just saying, we can actually turn back time like that.
We won't hold back.
Arrested Lance.
Can I go now?
No, you cannot go now.
I don't care if they're stealing. Can I go home?
Ouch, ouch. Please don't die. Oh, thank you, buddy. Thank you. That was a close one, ladies and gentlemen. Let's heal her up.
That really helped. Flame Spirit, protect me. I am greater now.
You little fucker.
Let's.
did I expect?
Aw, Barney! You'll be fine. Okay, we got more enemies. Enemies. Alright. Heal you up.
Thanks for helping.
We stole this treasure. It's all ours. There's no way we're gonna give it up to some knights.
I'll take it. I was gonna say yes, Hubert, finish him off.
You could have at least tried. Allow me to clean this up for you, Lady Edelgard.
You do realize you just killed a man, right? I mean, you sound like you were enjoying it. Let's heal Barney up. Oh, that was... Ooh, that was close. That was close. So basically, we're going to use Linhardt as our healer. So... Shocking, isn't it?
I'd rather retreat.
Barney, good job.
I did.
Now, can we please heal up Bernadette?
Thanks so much.
Yay, level up!
I think I'm improving. I can fight through anything.
Oof. Oof. Okay, we got one more person. Drink Tammy, you got it, Ava. Thank you for being here. And thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Now, I could go for the chest, but I'm not. Melly, you're amazing. Oh, Caspar, thank you for the level up.
I'm just getting started.
Yeah, I don't want you to die, Caspar.
Oh no.
What a thrill!
Winning's always nice. So, is making us experience a real battle part of the church's teachings?
That's a good question.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Yes, we know who you are. Okay, I think that's pretty much all that I can do, at least for right now. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot to equip her axe again. Petra, don't die on me.
Appreciate it.
Okay. Now, let's go ahead and use the axe. Thank you for the love. Oh, I understand, Melly. And welcome on in, Melly's friend. Okay. There's a mini bow. Ooh. Now the question is, do I want to wait on it? I know, but I'm still welcoming you. You know how I be, Melly.
My heart is full of victory.
Okay. Now, Barney. Oh, Barney.
Yeah, it worked! Are all real battles this exciting? Come on, let's get on to the next one.
is that?
Okay, that takes care of that. I actually want to move some of my units this way, just in case. Of course. Cause yeah, I got a guy this way. Yeah. Boop. Boop. And then boop. And then the question is, who do I want to head this way? That'll work. I took a little bit of damage, but I'm okay. Alright. I'm out of spells, aren't I? I'm out of fucking spells. Hi, Bernie. It's your time to shine.
Am I done yet?
And I'm out of heals, too. Fine. Okay, enemy phase. Now let's see what happens. Come on, Petra.
Flame Spirit, protect me.
Got it.
I am greater now.
That you are, honey. That you are. Right on. Okay. I understand. Alright, let's see what these guys are gonna do. Oh, looks like we got an asshole with a bow. Come on, guys. You got this. Ooh. No, not yet. By the way, welcome on, Enrica. How do I want to go about this?
One more success.
I had a feeling you'd do that.
Caution is needed.
Yeah, you'd be dead as you do that. Bye.
As expected.
And now we're gonna bring everyone up. Oh, that won't give me much at all. Okay.
I will get the victory.
Sending these brats instead of the knights means they've underestimated me. Big mistake.
Ooh, that would kill you right off flat. Bye.
It can't be. A mercenary from before? So what, now you're pals with the knights? I'll kill you and your pesky brats!
We'll work together. It's time.
Yep. Yes, it is. Oh, you missed. You're not supposed to miss.
Time for me!
You're not supposed to miss. Oh, it's gonna be close, guys.
Another step.
should have never listened to that idiot. What a mistake.
Petra is my MVP for this one.
I am greater.
I can't wait to challenge you.
Thank you for leading us, Professor. Though I suppose there was no way we could lose to a familiar foe. In any case, something about this canyon feels inexplicably strange.
Yep, she was my MVP. Alright, my friends. Since when has it been called the Red Canyon?
I wonder why it is that you recall this place. You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so. Although the battle's at an end, do not feel too at ease. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here.
Still, it feels familiar.
How very odd. I wonder if somehow my memories have... I must admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and the strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place. And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity. Like joy and sorrow, pain and love, and all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Professor, I was wondering where you were. It's about time we headed back to the monastery.
It is time to depart. But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost.
Foreshadowing anyone?
Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more.
Why are you grateful?
I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same. In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do.
Is that so? Welcome back, person.
Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are. It was a jest.
On our way out, I had the chance to observe the Red Canyon. Did you notice anything, Professor?
I did.
Of course. I expected as much. The area was covered in ruins, each more curious than the last. They did not match the architectural style of any era or culture within the Empire, or across all of Fodlan for that matter. That can only mean one thing. The Valley civilization must have flourished and fallen in the distant past, long before the Empire was established. Who do you think lived there?
A culture long since.
It's possible they weren't even human.
Yeah, does that too.
Perhaps their remnants still influence this world.
So you have safely disposed of those bandits. I pray that their souls find salvation. But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place. Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry.
Of course.
Good. I have high expectations for you. By the way, how was your time in Xanadu? Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon. For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven.
A goddess?
Long ago, the divine Seros received a revelation from the goddess, a gift to help guide the lost. The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above. However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here. She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul.
I didn't know.
I see. During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Seros.
I'm not a devotee, you know.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
A goddess? I have no memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all. Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't. Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land. If so, what does that make me now? A ghost?
That must be it.
Are you simple? That's impossible. I am most certainly alive.
No, you are most certainly a cat. You are most certainly a cat.
Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected? Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on, and now I'm forced to stay with you instead. No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
Morgana, go back to sleep. You've been talking in my head for long enough.
Part 1. White Clouds. Garland Moon. Mutiny in the Mist. When the warm winds blow from the sea to the south of Adrastia, residents of Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon them. Before the heavy rains take their toll, young women hurry to pick the last of the white roses. The ivory buds are woven into garlands and given as gifts to close friends or potential lovers.
And by the way, my friends, I will be back on this game tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock in the morning. So, cool. We got some wonderful... Now, there is a couple of things I want to do.
Professor, I have a new mission for your students.
Okay.
We have received reports that Lord Lonato has rallied troops against the Holy Church of Seros.
Why would he do that?
Lord Lonato is a minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
A vanguard unit from the Knights of Seros is already on its way to his stronghold, Castle Gaspar. Lord Lonato's army is nothing compared to the Knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed.
Even so, I would like for your class to travel with the Knights' rear guard to deal with the aftermath.
War zones are unpredictable. We do not expect you will have cause to battle, but be prepared for the worst.
Excuse me. You sent for me, Lady Rhea?
This is Catherine. She will be leading the Knights whom you will be accompanying.
Nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about you. If you need anything, just ask.
She is one of our bravest knights, and that is no small feat. Only an exceptional few have what it takes to join the Knights of Seros. This mission should prove useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the Church.
Nice.
Thank you so much.
Let's take a look at the certification, shall we? Ooh. So your axe needs to be C or higher. And you're gonna need to be level 10. I could make her into a memory done. In fact, I think I will.
I have success.
Yeah, let's do it. What's up, Marcus? How you doing, my friend? I will talk to these guys momentarily. We are going to do some... Right on, dude. We're going to do some side questing.
The Castle Gaspar, eh? I've been there once before, many years ago. It was by request of the son of that family, Christoph, I think it was. I have a request. Castle Gaspar, it was by...
Well then, let's go over here first.
Hey, you.
Did you hear? Their
there's news of someone in the kingdom raising an army. The kingdom, the empire, the alliance. They do love a good war, don't they? Spilling the blood of young men and women. And for what? Just to enjoy the horror of it? Would you be so kind as to do me a favor?
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
I still have much.
I simply must thank you, Professor.
Cool. Now I can actually level up my stats further. Oh gee, I wonder what Gerald was missing. His flask.
Hey, thanks for your help.
Now, let me take a look. I'm not sure. No, I don't have $30 to get the DLC, unfortunately. So, unfortunately, I'm just playing the game as is.
I've heard whispers about why would such a kind man suddenly raise an army? Oh, Professor, you were working late last night, weren't you? You shouldn't overdo it. A ghost might rise up from the well to get you if you stay up too late. Or so I'm told.
Wow!
I have a favor to ask of you. Oh, I'm already having so much fun in my current class. Sorry to
Magic and bow. Okay.
Right.
Oh well.
Thank you so much for your help.
That's nice. On to the next. So remember, it's magic and bow for that one. That's what I'm saying. Oh, well, I'm just reading from what I learned about it, because I thought you had to go to these people
past here, so
and
it's open.
get your training up. Because right now I can't really spend time with them right now. I'm still in early game, by the way.
What's going on?
Okay.
No.
What? I desired fresh air. True. I have a favor to ask.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
That's really all I could do for right now, but that's okay. But I can speak with the guild master, so I'll do that real quick.
Yep. What do you require?
Ooh. I want strike.
Do you want to hire this battalion? You can rely on us.
Okay. That's all I'm gonna do for right now.
Thank you.
In the Battalion Guild, you can find... We're allowed to hire them if we so please. So you naturally, battalions...
Yeah,
like
we
if you
know.
visit the battalion...
Alright, let's go ahead and end the day. Instruct manually. Yeah, let's do Edelgard first.
I'm improving. Nothing worth selling. Praise isn't necessary.
Okay, that'll work. For you, I got two others to choose from. Not quite. Lenhard, I want you up here.
Tell me, am I achieving any?
Nice.
It's starting. Oh. How embarrassing.
Oh, I know that. I already know about tea time, but that don't happen until later.
Oh, I was right.
Like I said, that don't happen until much later. You know what, let's get your horse skills up.
Thanks for your help. That went...
Okay. Okay, goals. Everyone's goals is pretty much the way I wanted them. Let's begin.
Tell me something.
Pretty soon
I'm not sure about that.
But you see, like I said, at the moment, I just don't have the money to get the DLC. Yay!
Professor?
I could make you into a bishop. You know what? Yeah, we'll do it.
Thank you.
It is a perfect day to exert oneself.
Yeah, no problem. We finished! As long as it makes me stronger.
Yeah, it'll work.
The battlefield has much to teach.
I work to grow.
Oh, I know. I mean, I might get the DLC. Hey guys, thank you for watching this video of Fire Emblem. If you want to see more, do me a favor, hit that like button, comment, and subscribe. As always, I really do appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for this journey. Thank you so much for just hanging out with me, whether it's on YouTube or on Twitch. And as always, ladies and gentlemen, I will see you next time. This is Sage Hinata saying thank you so much for watching, and thank you for joining the community.